Yo, what up, Alex? Um, yeah. It's also the most contested spot, too. You could do a bunch of alts for training though, and just leave them at different horse spots Shining's max price gonna be 10 trill. Yeah, but doesn't it only cost like not that much to make it? So they will eventually sit. Or something like that. I swear it was like less than a trill to make one, but it takes like a year to craft. You can't sleep? What, we have a double minigame event? Please tell me no. Bayrogs shows 680. Yeah, I think it's like way underneath the drill. Oh, it's the rock you get crystals. Oh, okay. I forget, what does that event give? Isn't it sealed? Or magic shards or something like that? Oh, light stones. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because PA fucked up trading. So now traders aren't going to even bring in purifieds anymore. Mm, mm, mm. What's up with your friend Gizmo? He quit or not? No, he is fishing and playing off stream. I don't know when he'll come back. You're talking about D, I'm assuming. Do, do, do. Yeah, you should join his Discord because he posts his updates of like what he's doing in game. Mm, how much are Griffin claws? Okay, they're starting to go up. Yeah, what up, Felix? How's it going? Burn agarus fish, process, train. Nothing much to do. Oh, you can start gathering. Gathering's going to become really good. Starting this Wednesday or Thursday. I should look at I should go look at KR's market. Look at their sharps. Cooking some chicken, like chicken IRL or like grilled bird meat. IRL. That sounds good. I got pizza. I still have to eat some of it. Good morning, Maze. Yeah, I don't think it'll go over 5 mil. Maybe it will. What is KR sharps at? Isn't KR's market down right now though? Zero in stock. 4760. It's about to be an A. Where's our sharps? Our sharps gotta be gone. Why are they not gone? Yeah, if there's none on the market at least five, then people will go to the vendor to go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna need sharps. I need Caphorus. I need 20,000 Caphorus. I only have 1,200. But I'll probably just get mine slowly because I don't have to get a sovereign right away. Oops. Well, we're getting really close to buying a pen Debo. Mm, yeah, you basically want to buy it for the mastery. So you get 15 mastery. So how much is Garmoth? Garmoth's like, what, 18 bill? So you're basically spending a bill per mastery. So you'd want to get it somewhere in between your pre-owned accessories. Like you would pick pen tools and pen clothes before you would grab Garmoth. Like basically like where I'm at in gear. Like my next upgrade is like a Garmoth because every other upgrade on average costs more than 20 bill. $10 bill on C. Yeah, I think it was like 13 bill not that long ago. I think the lowest ours went was like 9 bill. Dang, minigame after minigame. So we get Mirmock not tomorrow, but the next day, right? Is KR not Asia? Which one's KR? Mm-mm. Under T for T. Oh, down here. Got you. Mm, 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 mm. Doesn't it show the items that drop from here or no? Besides just showing that? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. So you get it for mining and it said hunting. Yeah, I guess we just have to wait for I mean Hugh doesn't stream anymore, so we can't ask him to look. Hunting and mining. Okay. Really, hunting. They added those to hunting? It's just mining. Yeah, we got KR notes. Okay. So you get it grinding and mining. What do I do with the mats from gathering? Sharps I'm keeping until the alk stones. I'll probably keep some for my own attempts and then I'll sell the rest. And then Caphras, I'm holding for my Sovereign. Yeah, what up, Knight? What up, Jack? And then Griffin Claws, I'm holding just in case claws go up, because Mirmock's coming out. Both Destruction Life or Splendid, and then push Life to Sharp over time. I want that gather drop rate. Yeah. Same. Yeah, Gyfin will probably be, or well, Mirmock and Gyfin will be pretty popular for people who have friends. Shit, I don't have friends. No group grind for you. Yeah, I woke up so early today. I woke up at like 7 in the morning. I think I finally fixed my sleep though, which is good. Some sort of group life content would be fun. Yeah, they should come out with life boss splits that require mastery to do them. So make easy life bosses require 2k mastery, and then make hard require 2.5. So then all the grinders have to buy all this life gear in order to hit the hard mode. It would be so good. Make it drop a ton of logs and stuff. Or have it do like what the Debos do. So make it drop. You get a bunch of gold bars. And then instead of Debos, you get um, base pre-owned accessories. Up to duo pre-owned. And then they could just get rid of Manos accessories. They need to stop with that. We doing it? Piracy about to be on top? Yeah, we're about to cleanse our guild. So we have a lot of like unactives. We're about to cleanse it. So this guy's been gone 16 days. So he has like 14 more days to get back on. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, this guy's Anicia. Uh-oh. I think she plays a different game though. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, this guy's about to be kicked. Yeah, I know. We're gonna lose leaderboard. It is what it is. We have to cleanse the people who do not play anymore. Yeah, that's fine, Jag. We can keep it around 80 and then just like as we fill people, then get rid of people. Oh yeah, I think Jimmy wanted to merge his guild with our guild too as like an alliance for the basically for the people that want a node war in our guild. Then they can just join with Jimmy's guild too, if we wanted to do that, Jag. Yeah. Then that way, the people that want a PvP, they can just PvP with Jimmy and their group or whatever. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at KR's Griffin Claw market. Mm, mm, mm. This is a better market, so then you can see KR sharps. So yeah, here's KR sharp market. They have pre-orders all the way up to 5. So that's going to be NAs too. Like ours is going to be sold out all the way to 5. Damn, KR's Griffin claws were decimated. They're starting to go up though. Oh, yeah, there goes their Griffin elixirs. They're still on maintenance though, aren't they? Um, well, it depends where you're at in gear, I guess. Like Jimmy probably doesn't need Camo Harmony, but it looks like it's a little bit easier than Urzekia. Yeah, what up, Diddle? Just prepping for Mirmock grind. Oh yeah, I went back to doing alchemy overnight. We're almost uh we're almost at 554. I'm hoping on this global lab notes, um, we get the farm buffs. Am I kicking people? No. But I suggested we kick people that are not on for a month. Like if they're not on for 1 month, then we just kick them because they're not playing the game. And there's no point to like keep them if they're not wanting to play. And if they come back and they want to like play again, they can always join too. Been burning 7 to 8 Supremes a day. Yeah, you'll get to 600 way faster than me. Are you gonna run out of Supremes though? Or do you have enough Supremes that you'll be good? Fucking chair. Rank 3 cooking and 4 hurts. I don't care for my AFK life skill icons. As long as I got a gather icon, a hunting, and a training icon. Oh, and guild ranking, yeah. Well, we gotta get more life skillers in the guild. We're not even on the first page of training. What's your training level? Only Master 17. Have you tried catching horses yet? It's really, really good money. It's like 2 bill plus an hour. Yes, thank you, Jag. Thank you for the money. Your guys' guild was higher rank. What happened? Um, we have to purge a bunch of people that don't play anymore. Yeah, we should still be like way up there though, even though we don't have a ton of players. Speaking of purge, red sauce. Good old red sauce. Yeah, did you see red sauce? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go up. Just wait night till the gather treasure item comes out. Once that gather treasure item comes out, this shit's gonna bottleneck. This shit's gonna literally bottleneck. You're gonna have like 30K to like 100K pre-orders. Because then everyone's gonna be gathering. Like, not that many people are gonna hunt. And then red sauce will probably go up to 10K. Do, 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 do. Have they changed that lion don't aggro anymore? Is that fact that my level does it first time there in years? I think lions aggro until your horse gets to a certain level, but I don't remember what the level is. Or maybe they removed it. I think my horse is like level like 54, it still aggros. Just change it to average per player. Yeah. They also should change the rank icon to, or the wealth icon, and make it storage value as well on top of silver, on top of gear. And instead of channel ranked, it should be overall ranked for the server, like NA ranked. So when you hit gathering, it should show every gather in the game. So then you know where you're at without having to use like a special sheet. Gear score icon? Yeah, they could do that. And life gear. Like a life gear icon. Here's how much gear you have. What up, Audacity? It wouldn't even be satisfying. Uh, right, because you just have people flexing their like pay to win stuff. Like, yeah, I got the pay to win backpack. It is what it is. Fuck, I'm tired. Hope life's been treating you well. I thought you stopped streaming already. I quit streaming for like 2 years and then I came back. And then I did take like a pretty good break and did more YouTube. But it's really hard for me to do both YouTube and stream and work. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, what up, Pine? Got a lot of things on your plate, yeah. It's fun though. I like creating content, so the more PA creates, the more I can create. Is the way I look at content creating. If PA doesn't update shit, then I can't create shit. Like I'm looking forward to they're about to buff bartering. They just buffed gathering. Bartering's going to be like all new because it's going to be T6, T7s. So that'll probably interest people. They'll be like, T6s. We'll probably get a couple people that will come in my channel and ask me if bartering's good. I wonder if they're gonna scale bartering as well. Like, did you guys know that when you do special barters, if you do T1s, you have a lower chance at getting a special barter, and the higher tier barters you do, the higher chance to get special barters. So I wonder if they're gonna keep scaling that and make T6, T7 like give a guarantee special barter or something. Did you hear you have to be Guru 20 to do really, Jag? Is that true? Or are you just memeing? Dude, I'll be upset. I gotta push barter levels. Oh shit, I forgot this bird. Haven't really tried bartering, but I came back to life skilling recently. Took a break from improving my grind gear. Nice. Yeah, we're trying. We've been on the grind for pen debos. I need 4 more. And I think we just started pushing money like 2 weeks ago, I think. 1 or 2 weeks ago. We're doing good. We're already up to 140 bill. They don't gatekeep content. The last thing was Guru 1 for purifieds and haven't bothered since. Yeah. Well, like what about training? Didn't they just add that? The G35 mineral for training. Might be on how many barters you've done. Well, what they might do is like, you know how you need, I think it's like, isn't it like 16K barters or something to unlock all the trades? Or it's like 20K? So they'll probably make, it'll probably be like 30 and like 40K or something to unlock all the routes. Think 297K will be enough? Yeah, you're gonna be way above. Right, it doesn't affect the prices. But neither does G1 Alchemy. You still get the same purifieds if you're G1 versus G50. I think. Right? You only make one purified per, right? I'm pretty sure. I haven't made purifieds in a long time. Some people have 500,000 barters. What the fuck? Of what? Just T1 spamming? Or like all of it, like T5, T4, T3? Oh, doing it unbuffed. Got you. You have 280K? Yeah, I'm at 36K. You guys happy that I'm bartering daily now? Oh, we're getting life buffs. 3 minutes. Yeah, finally. All right. Pay attention whenever blue says 1 minute so I can swap. I need to go swap to my barter. I should go for the null. I gotta get the gear first, Super Freak. Let me get all my gear first. Get 3K mastery. Get full pen debos. And then we can talk about the null. I gotta get to where you're at with gear. And then we can go for the null, right? Like how you're doing it. I can't be mid-game going for the fucking null. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sell your shit, it's done. I have been liquidating. I've been liquidating, okay? But we gotta let the market do itself, right? Like for example, okay, pine sap, maple sap, I'm selling. But I only sell above 10K. So if it goes below, I don't sell it. Right? If I show you maple right now. So when it came all the way to these prices, we didn't sell. But now it's up here and I've been selling. All right, see? Maple, 41 right here. We can go up a little bit. So I've been liquidating. It's just I gotta let the market do it. Gotta be gentle with the market. Because I would kill the market if I tried to sell everything. Everything would go down to min. Now I know Loser wants that to happen. Loser wants me to he wants me to min list it all the way down to min list so he can just buy up 30 million min listed sap. I'm supplying harmonies to my server right now, coming back to life skill. Any tips for me? Only when making harmonies, only focus the bottlenecks. Don't focus on the things that sit. Just buy the things that sit. Including elixirs. Don't waste your time on every single elixir. You'll save time. You'll spend a little money. And then you'll be able to get your harmonies to come out faster. All right, thank you, Blue. Appreciate you. So that's my tip for alchemy. You'll level slower, but you will make more money in alchemy. Monk's branch is a pain, yeah. You got to be patient with harmonies too. Like, I'll show you an example. So, I've sold maybe 7K harmonies. Hold on. So you have to be patient with the market. You gotta let alchemists just keep recycling because sometimes alchemists will run out of mats and then they'll miss these opportunities. So as an example, this demi went all the way up to 25 mil each, which is where I sell mine at. Which means that for like 1, 2, 3 months, the harmonies were really cheap. And then you get these pop-ups And when these pop-ups happen, that's where you want to sell your stuff. Or I could go over to Kama. It's the same thing here. It popped up here 25, and then for 3 months it was horrible prices. And then boom, popped back up. So for almost a month, Kama's been around 23 to 25. Yeah, so you don't want to be the player, the alchemist that's selling like right here for these 3 months. You want to be the alchemist that liquidates at the good sexy price. Because up here, when it's 25, you're making about 3 bill an hour. When it's down here by like 20, you're only making like a bill to like 2 bill an hour. Like a little bit less than 2 bill an hour. Probably like 1 to like 1.5 bill an hour around here. So 3 bill and then one, you're making barely anything. Not worth all the effort, basically. So sell your effort on these pumps. Where am I at? Especially if you're low on Monk's Branch, because you want to get the most value out of your Monk's Branch, right? If you don't have a lot, then you don't want to sell Harmony at like 20 and then you're just completely out of fucking Monk's Branch. Because then if it does pull up, then you're just like, fuck, man, and you miss the opportunity. Yeah, no problem. But it also depends what server you're on, because not every server is great. And some servers are better, some servers are worse for harmonies. Like I'm pretty sure EU, it's really horrible to sell harmonies. Theirs are like 18 to like 17 mil. But on but they're really good to make for yourself. Like if you grind with your if you make your own to grind with. But on like SA, they're fucking god mode. Like on Super Freaks server, his harmonies are like 25, I think, to like 27 mil. So Super Freak can make like a lot of money if he has the mats. Yeah, but Super Freak's not doing that. He's going for XP because he's trying to compete with Blackfires and that other dude. Too much time to craft, yeah. And you don't get XP for crafting it either. Or I think you do, don't you? You get like processing XP or something, but it's very like small. What up, Pete? You get ALK XP for drafts. Okay. What up, Pete? What up, ex bottleneckers? I still think Pete Pork will bottleneck. But it won't happen until the gather treasure item comes out. Because once the gather treasure comes out, then all the life skillers are gonna go gather. They're not even gonna think about hunting. However, all the cooks are gonna be like, well, fuck. I want to cook bow meal. I need pork. Or maybe the gathers maybe they'll go gather deer meat or something. Fox meat, sheep meat. But it'll be way less meat per hour to the market. Like it'll be like 3 times less pork is gonna enter the market. Yeah, I'm ready, dude. I'm gonna one tap Splendid tomorrow. And then once we one tap it, we're gonna meme and click for Shining just for one, and we'll one tap it. It'll be a back to back. And then I'll be known as the most carried player and fucking I'll just be known, like everyone will know me. Yep, that's exactly how it's gonna happen. No, it's not gonna happen like that. We'll probably pity Splendid. And we'll probably almost pity Shining. But we're not even gonna go for Shining. Unless I do like if I tap Splendid my first week, then maybe I'll do a Shining click just for fun to see if we get the one tap. But I don't know if I will keep going for it or not. It'd be fun to race. It would be fun to race everyone to Shining. Because all I have to do is make enough money for the clicks every week. But the only way I could somewhat compete is if I get Splendid very fast. Yeah, it's only 12 bill. That's like 4 hours. Do 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 do. 3 hours for you, Pete. Ribbit. Oh, getting close though. We almost got enough for a Pendebo ring. And that's gonna buff me a lot of AP. Like I think I'll gain 5 AP for each Pendebo I buy. So I'll be 370 something. Yeah. I'm gonna try to win it at 160. I really don't want to spend more than 160. Do 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 do. Yeah. Um, when are they adding that thing where when you go in Marnie Realm, you can see your trash per hour? Is that out yet? Or have they not added that yet? PA's version of Choices app? Yeah. Oh, it's not out yet. They need to just like add it where we can not just Marnie Realm, but make it for everything. Gather, hunting, training, any kind of recording, processing, alchemy. So then people can know whether their activities are good or not. So then it makes players play differently, basically. Are you going to be gathering sharps, Pete, or buying them? On KR, they're already at 5. Like the pre-order list goes up to 5, basically. You're down to 271 gold keys. Yeah, I think I bought 600. Because I know I'm going to be gathering a lot once the treasure item comes out. We're almost 70% into. We're almost Guru 51 gathering. I'm catching up to Super Freak and Light Skiller. You guys watch out. Fuck gathering. Why? We gotta go underwater. Ooh, we got those sigil things. I didn't know this was still going. I kind of want this 16 inventory slot. Do the sigils end this week? Yours is a different flavor. Dude, I love gathering. Gathering's still my favorite activity in the game. Like I could do this like 4 hours every day and just like not really burn out. It's just when PA doesn't create a bunch of they don't have tons of options to make money gathering, then it fucking that's what makes it super boring. It ends this week? Okay. Makes both too annoying. Well, I thought seed gathering was really good money. And you get like a decent amount of gather XP. Feel stupid. All right, how many claws we up to so far? 1,300. Not bad. So basically, what we're gathering, Pine, is Griffin Claws, which go into Griffin Elixir, which goes into Kama Harmony. So the idea is we hold on to the claws, we wait for the market to react. Because if claws go too high, then I can make really good money just gathering to the market. Or if Griffin elixirs go too high, then I could just craft Griffin elixirs. Or if Kama Harmony goes up back up to 25. So I'll have basically 3 options for offloading. Yep. Also, there's like a lot of alchemists, they hate gathering, so they will just buy everything no matter like what the price is. We have too much GM buffs. Oh, true. You're actually on a lot, Super Freak, so you would know. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm never like home. So I don't know if NA gets a lot or not. Oops. You love gathering, just got to stay number one alchemist. Luckily, we're out of life events, so now you can gather. Is that normally what you do, loser? Do you do less alchemy when there's no life event? I'm about to get an alchemy level just from overnighting. Probably, I'll probably get it tomorrow while I'm at work. Double minigame during, yeah. I don't like double minigame. I'd rather PA just stop doing double mini games forever and let the market fucking become good and let the life skillers handle it. With the savior waits, I can full land of morning light utensil metal solvent down. Nice. Can you full you want to get it to the point where you can full elixir spam overnight? Because that would be ridiculous. You could get so far in alchemy just doing that if you had the weight. Only I have the mats, yeah, but I don't have the weight. That's the issue. And I would want to do it on a shy anyways, which I don't do alchemy on. Because shy is just OP with weight. I do like frenzy. How much weight do you need for frenzy on a supreme utensil? Because then you could, do your Imperials just as an overnight activity. So then you don't have to watch your dude make frenzy. Ooh, we want platinum. Okay. We're kind of prepping for cooking. Next life event. Give me that beer. When the shy is shaking the flask vigorously compared to the other classes. I think it was around 7K weight. You don't have any oils. Well, it tells you on Videolytics. I'm pretty sure. Alchemy, frenzy. And then just make it like an hour and a half's worth. So 5,000 crafts. And wait. So if you had 7,000 weight. Yeah, you need like 7,000 weight. And then you get 97 minutes. Type in 6. 91 minutes. Wait, did it change? Hold on. Let me make sure. Right, did that change? Yeah, it changed. So you could do 91 minutes, which is an hour and a half. No, you should be able to do a full utensil. Oh, yeah, it's like 30 short, I guess. That's if you have feathery steps 5. Oh, wait, but this is with used weight. Hold on. No, you're good. It depends how much weight you have in your inventory. So if you have 100 weight on your character, then you're good. Like 150. Yeah, you're good then. You should be able to. So now if you want to do it, if you wanted to, you could do your elixirs overnight and then have them for Imperial. How low will eggs go? The question is, how low will they go? That is the question. I'm gonna be right back. Take a little break real quick. I think we've been gathering for at least an hour. All right, we're back. But yeah, if I had the weight Nightblade, I would be making harmonies overnight. Like I would do all my alchemy overnight, so I would never have to see the utensil. And then I would just set up where my guy processes all the elixirs overnight as well, if I had the weight. It's still really good overnight, even with my weight though. So I might end up doing that. Do, 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 do. Super Freak, you could do that too if you wanted to get the money out of your alchemy. Because you probably have the weight. But you would have to sacrifice that fish XP. Stop telling them the process overnight. It's time to come out with the guide. The best activities to do overnight. How I Make Billions Overnight as my title. You bought the pay to win rod? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I need to hurry up and get to 600 CP so I can start pushing leaderboard. Because I'll be alternating between fishing and sailing. Oh, and I guess training too. I need to go test one horse overnight on a mount event though. Because I know with the wagon I get 1% overnight. Why does Workerman not recommend human workers? Should I transition to all giant goblin? Um, so for grain nodes, humans are really good. So barley, potato, and that's because you get fruit sacks. So depending on your server's fruits, like on NA, ours are max. So humans are best for grain nodes. But all the other nodes are giants and goblins. Basically, if the sack becomes um, valuable, then humans are good. So if PA does something with like the rubies and sapphire and stuff, then maybe humans will be good on metal nodes. Or yeah. I'm just waiting for Gather Treasure to push Gathering to 5 bill an hour without Agris and piss off the grinders. That's if people can find the average, then they'll know how much money the treasure item is. I can't even grind without Agris. Like, I make more money life skilling if I don't have Agris. They'll probably make, maybe they'll buff Agris more. They honestly should give at least like 2 hours a day with Agris. I bet more people would grind if you got 2 hours. I feel like 1 hour is not enough. Fuck the ads. Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Ooh, another 15 or 10. So we can grab the inventory. Oh yeah, how are spirit stones doing? Good old spirit stones. Wow, they're still sold out. In today's global patch notes, we realized that alchemy didn't have that much demand in it, so we decided to get rid of party version harmonies, and now they will just be called harmony. So now when players do boss splits, they have to bring their own harmonies. Yay! Win for alchemy. That would be so good for alchemy. Would rather them just get rid of harmony? Why? Took a guild quest for gathering fairy powder. It looks like I won't be able to finish. You better finish. Oh, make it where you can put the elixirs on the utensil to craft harmony or to craft the drafts. Fit my ads. Good old McDonald's. They just need to get rid of sap from nodes. Just get rid of all sap from nodes and make it to where everyone has to gather. If they want to make harmony. And that would help out a lot too. So then all the alchemists can make money that go gather. And then the alchemists that don't gather, they just won't make any money with harmony. Card notes any good? Um, just everything they were gonna do. So the alch stones and the grinding. And I guess we get an event for mining. So if you mine, or I think grind, there's like an event for that. Yeah, how many gem frags are we up to? 700. Not bad. Can't see, it's fucking dark. This is why I play with this shit up and this. There we go. Maybe I'll turn in my crates today. I have like, um, we have over 100,000 crates. We got 84 plus 95. And then we have so much money crates. We probably have like at least 10 bill, maybe more. I can try out the new donkey method. I was thinking about waiting though to do my crates until I get enough CP to connect. Like extra CP that aren't in my workshops already. Used an elephant. Dude, I took like 3 days off processing And oh my gosh, I'm so far behind in processing. PA really needs to buff processing. It's too fucking slow. Like, unless you're doing it every fucking day, can you, like, keep up with what you produce? It's fucking horrible. Yeah, what up, Garnier? Doo doo. Where's the Griffin? There we go. You hated it? Yeah, processing's horrible. It's so fucking slow. They're like, oh, we'll just up the mastery. That should be fast enough. It's not. They should have scaled processing harder. Like maybe made 3K processing like twice as much as 2K. Yeah, sell the Splendid. Like the worst time. And then make a clip on it. Hey chat, should I sell my Splendid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. And then just like sell it and then send it to people. You would trigger so many people. That'd be so funny. Especially if it was a destruction. Oh, sell it? It's bad? Okay. Do do. Yeah, we're gonna go for Splendid. I don't think I'm gonna try to buy a Splendid. Do do. Yeah, I feel like most people probably go for the destruction one first. They should make Sakraya or Star's End group for the end game players. Since they added the mid game grind group spots. Still don't know if I should sell my 140 sturdies from Alchemy now or later. I would sell them all the patch day. That's what day I would sell them. Because that's going to be where everyone just starts buying and wanting to click because they're going to see all the other streamers clicking. So that'll be like the best time to sell them. Gamma Harmony demand will hopefully go up. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to prep some Gyfin claws. Because I know the demand will be stronger um, than the supply of claws to the market. They are increasing sturdies to 600 mil. Which means that if they go sold out, then that means Alchemy will make even more money, AFK. So the destructions will for sure go to 600. I don't know about the other ones. Yeah. How many pre-orders are on them right now? I'm holding on to my truffle seeds too till the farm change because I don't know if they're gonna make truffles be 20 hours. I don't think they are, but I'm gonna hold on to those just in case. 1600. I think I'm almost up to 100. Maintenance is tomorrow. We still have what, 2 more days? $30. Good thing I fixed my sleep too. Although I'm not gonna be on when I'm gonna try to get home by like 6 p.m. or so. But I'll be waking up when servers get up. I'll log in and just and then literally just leave, go to work. I'll probably lurk on people's streams. How's the new driving schedule going? Good. Yeah, today was actually like pretty good. It's pretty decent, even in the morning. Although I didn't start until 10 a.m. So I would kind of want to start around 8 a.m. But I swear I woke up today at 7 a.m. And when I looked down at the clock and it said 10 a.m., I was like, oh shit, well, I need to go work. And it felt like it was like 4 p.m., but it was 10 in the morning. Like, that's how messed up my sleep schedule's been. How's the fairy breath drop at Gyfin? I think it's okay. It's a little bit less than like more closer stuff because you're doing way less gathers per hour. Sell the seeds, buy detections. Yeah, but if detections go up, like I think they're starting to go up. Because, yeah, people are running out of detections. Yeah, they're like, I mean, they're pretty sideways, but they were starting to pull up. I'm out of giants. I was like, what? See, where's my fairy breaths? So this is how many my fairy breaths are. I probably get like a little over 1,000 an hour. So it's not like, I think if you're a 3K gathering, you'd probably get like 12 to 1,400, somewhere around there an hour. My guy is only 2450. And that's because I'm using a deck neck. More than 24 hours is the update. So KR will have theirs, I think, today. I think they're about to go on maintenance. Or they just got out of maintenance. But the positive part about Griffins is you can gather this for a really long time. Like, I'm pretty sure I can gather this for like 4 or 5 hours if I have energy pots. Which will be really good for the treasure item for tanning. I will say though, Night, like January is normally very slow. And that's because a lot of people after like Christmas don't want to spend that much money. Do, 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 do. I'm hoping we get more snow though. Because I swear those snow days are so nice. Oh, you know what? I forgot my cron meal. There we go. Both. I have pay to win lodging and I have some CP invested in lodging. And I have pay to win storage, pay to win what is it called? Where the fuck is this Gyfin? There he is. Are they adding more lodging? I just know of Heidel, but I think Bayrog made a bunch of seed spots as well. So the one of Heidel is right across from the storage. So it's like right here. And basically, you just swap channels like you do your home channels. Hell yeah. Gotta sell these before they crash. Mastery matter less on Gyfin and you just want to stack gather drop rate? No, you still want mastery. Because it affects the Gyfin clause amount. But you want to prioritize killing them efficiently. So you have to have 200 AP. So depending on your weapons, like I think if you have sovereign weapons, then you don't need any grind accessories and you can go like full mastery. But I think um if you don't have it, then you have to put on a grind accessory, which usually people pick the neck. All right, blue. This fucking dude making me gather to this. Like we're doing an investigation at the Gyfin clause. What are we gonna crack? Paying Zarka and Kudum for me got 450 AP already. 450 AP. You mean 350 AP or like 250? How long is this? An hour loop? No, I would skip it if it was 10 hours. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess I have 538. All right, thank you, Blue, for that. It was lovely. I felt like I was solving the case, and Blue's my partner. We solved it at the very end. The case was called A Gamer Gone Wild, and it was about a gamer that ended up murdering his family because he thought that he could get XP in real life. It's a pretty messed up case. Sounds like a horror movie. It does. But we solved it. We cracked it. He's now put up in jail for life. He did. He said, XP. That's so fucked up. Maybe you don't need deck necklace. Yeah, you probably don't need it. Yeah, because it's just 190. Yeah, I think before I had the deck neck, I was using Kaposha neck. Bro, You know, I'm number 14 on most messages sent in your channel at 6,700, but D is number one at 37,000 because he sends messages like this. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, he does what I do whenever I'm like upset. I will text like that. Like if I'm mass texting someone that I'm like upset with. Bow, 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 bow. All right, guys. We're watching Jimmy grind for 14 hours. Now you're gonna watch Jordan gather for 14 hours. Are you guys ready? It's time to bring out the full-time gather streams. Oh God. No, I don't even think I could life skill for 14 hours. It's already like pretty hard. Damn. Are you gonna take that blue from Pete? He offered you as a tribute. I think Jimmy's guild's gonna be alliance with ours. So then if you guys want a PvP, you can just do it with Jimmy's guild. How does that sound? Does that sound good for the people that want a PvP? Man, I was hoping I could buy this pen Debo before it comes out. Mirmock. Like I have the AP cap though. So we're good on Mirmock. But Gyfin I'm not capped on yet. Doo, doo. Does anyone know if KR servers are up or not? Because we'll probably be able to tell if Mirmock and Gyfin are good XP or not by just watching the KR people grind. KR doesn't use Twitch. Yeah, they use some other streaming platform. Bro, my fucking... How do you power level barter? I'm skilled 2 with full buffs, like 800%. You do like 40%. Do you do 40% with 3 refreshes? You should get way more than 40%. Like, you should probably get, if I had to guess, like 70 or 80%. Like, I get like 2% per barter. So 20, I get 60% per day. But I think my dude is I think he's like 1100 life XP, I think. That reminds me, I need to transport my character. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, by the way, we're gonna try to save all our Debos that we get from boss splits till the end of the year. We're gonna try. We've already done 1 week. So I still have them in my warehouse. We got 2 belts, a pry, 3 rings, and 2 earrings, and a neck last week. And then we'll probably do at the end of the year is just try to make all tets and then sell them all. See how many tets we can make. If we can make like 40 fucking tets or some shit. Do, do, do. See if you can make a pen. Yeah, see, I think they're gonna buff life skills, so it's gonna push Debo's up. Because then less people will grind. Bam, 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 bam. To get the Griffin helmet, I'm not gonna waste loot scrolls on this. Even though I have so many loot scrolls. Like, I'm pretty sure I have like 1,200 or something like that. Maybe even more. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna use mine either. Who knows? Maybe bartering will be really good and you'll want to use loot scrolls for bartering. I think a lot of people forget that you can use loot scrolls bartering. Oh, on the really on the loot scrolls? Oh, yeah, I gotta check my soul workshop. Or did I already do my soul workshop? Actually, I might have already did it. Ooh, we got a refined feast. Very nice. All right, let's try to get kimchi. Oh, and we got the fucking. We'll take it. That's why you roll, guys. Make sure you roll. You can get those foods. You get one roll per day. Oh wait, fuck. I was supposed to go to channel 2 and 1. How does it work? It gives you back more partly. So basically you put your loot scrolls together and it gives you like 200, I think it's 200,000 partly. If I remember correctly. Really, they should just get rid of parley. Just make it to where you can barter as much as you want. Get rid of parley. You can reset it as much as you want. Let people barter all day if they want to fucking do that. I would love that because then I could do 8-hour barter sessions. Like, all right, it's time to spam T1s for 8 hours. Let's fucking do it. All right, cool. I went from Master 29 to Guru 5 in one day. And start catching up to the G70s. But I know why they won't do it. They probably won't do it because it would like own the market. Like the market mats would fly up if people could barter as much as they wanted. Although it'd be really good to liquidate stuff. If that happened by the time you hit G70, I would I would be capped. Would you though? Would you push G100 barter if they made it uncapped? I feel like you would still play the same like just push whatever's easiest life skill to push. We're getting a lot of claw. Oh yeah, also when you guys do if you do decide you want to Griffin gather, once a gather treasure item comes out, you get tons of wind spirit stones and you can save these to make Krogdala Krogdala gear. So you get shit tons of these. I've gotten all these from gathering griffins. And then I think it's in, is it in Tariff? I think it's in Stonetail Ranch. Yeah, it's like this. So wind spirit stone fragment for the winds. You need 200 of them. So you could, if you get a bunch of the fragments, you can make that wind set and sell it. It is profit. Yeah. What are you going to do for the people that have the first mate barter? It'll give a different effect. So what is the effect it gives right now? I'm just gonna throw these. What's the effect that it gives? Jag. Okay, Pete said 10% less parley per barter required. So instead you'll get 10% more barter mats per barter. So you get, so if you do T1s, you get an additional T1 mat. So you get 11 T1s. You'll get an additional T2, additional T3, additional T4, additional T5. It'll add like an extra one just for having that mate. How does that sound, Jack? Sound good? Yeah, what if the mate gives you more barter materials? You also get 10% more coins. Eh? You get 10% more coins and you get 10% more mats instead of parley. And you can barter infinitely. Also, I would change the wagon piece to now you can ride 8 horses overnight if you have the wagon treasure item. Yeah, that's how we do it. So now trainers can make like 8 bill overnight while people just fish for their 1 to 2 bill. If you have the treasure wagon. Do. I agree with that as it is, man. Otherwise, or not 8. We'll do 6 because 8 would be way too OP. We'll do 6. 6 would be really strong, but I don't think it would be OP. Especially considering you have to go catch the horses. Unless you happen to find really dumb people that sell like level 1 rare horses on the market. All right, let's check the music. I think my daughter's off the music now. Yeah, she's off. So now I can like change it. Oh God, don't knock me over. Had enough problems doing my T8, so 6 would be good. Yeah, I don't know why they made that treasure item like they need to buff it. Like they did good with the gather one. The gather one's huge for gatherers. Yeah, I know. I should do that. I really should do that. Because all it is literally sending her an email and then her accepting the email. Which treasure item? The gather one that's gonna come out. It's really good for gatherers. You basically save like you probably save like 5 to 10 minutes. Or I would say like 5 minutes every gather session you do. And then you also save 5 mil from using the portal every time you gather. So you save 5 minutes, which usually I try to make at least 3 bill plus an hour. So 5 minutes is like, if you make 3 bill an hour divided by 60 minutes times 5. So basically the gather treasure item saves me 250 mil plus the 5 mil teleport once I get it. It's massive. It means I'll have more time to push towards other life skills too. Is there some tech you can use in combo with the archaeologist map? Oh yeah. Yeah. Because you could, or well, how long does the archaeologist map last? Like if you use it, how long do you have to? Because I don't have a map, so I don't know how it works. Same as regular map. Yeah, but can't you teleport back? Like, isn't that what the map does? It allows you to teleport and then like teleport back. Within 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you could use the map. So basically you would 30 minutes isn't long enough. I wish it was more like infinite. Because then what would be really cool is you could go gather, empty your energy, map to a town, and then use the gather treasure item to get back to your house, do cooking alchemy or whatever while spamming energy pots. And then once you're full on energy, then just hit the map again to go back. But you said 30 minutes, so if it was unlimited, then you could do that. Oh, can you select your manner and then maybe run out? That might work. So basically get done gathering, go to your manor. And then just jump out. I should probably move all my gathering alts around the map. Because I'm probably going to leave a bunch of characters at crabs. We'll start with the mining piece, probably. That and the tanning piece. Oh no, I'm out of potions. You know what I should do is I should spend 5 bill on potions. And then I can just made potions to me. Just to trigger people with the potion. And not buy the potions. For 5 bill. Like, alright, how long is this gonna take, this stack, for me to burn? Like, don't you guys want to watch me get to like 850 gear score with like no potions and grinding Zephyros with tent potions? Do, do. That makes you happy, sure. I just like to tilt people. Here we go. Why you still not don't have HP? Isn't it quite cheap? Because I think over time, right, PA's given out more Pen Black Stars. Well, eventually people aren't gonna be able to grind the potion grind spots because they're gonna be way above the AP to grind them, and they're not gonna want to grind them, right? So PA will probably eventually just give out the potions, and that's what I'm waiting for. Is for them to just give out potions to every new player or every player. Because eventually new players will start at 800 gear score. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, new Shack Seals, yep. Which means they're probably going to be permanently min listed. Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. $300, yeah. I did 70 hours of Manchems on the mana pot back in the day when there was no pity. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. This is a waste of fucking time. I'm like, I'll just buy potions. And that was before they made it to where you could sell them. I wonder if the farms are going to be in the next Global Lab notes. Because they delayed the 20-hour farms. So I hope this week they're on Global Lab. Nice. We've done 3,000 more claws. 1,200 gem frags. Come on, give me 3,000 claws. We're so close. There we go, 3,001. So here, how many fairy breaths we up to? 2,000. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, by the way, this is KR Sharps. You guys are curious. KR's Sharps. So if you're a grinder and you do not plan to gather, but you want to tap your fucking stones, KR. Bam. Right at 5 mil. There's the wall. So you better grab them while they're cheap. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I should go look at their ingots. I bet their ingots are like fucked. Maybe. Ingot. Only have 47k sharps. It's not enough. You need more. For shining. Ah, fuck. I failed, bro. I fucking... When I checked, I only need 2k ingots every 5 days. That's like nothing. That's true, yeah. Yeah, the ingots is like nothing, yeah. The gathering's pretty nothing too. It's like, well, actually, no, the gathering's pretty decent. Because you need twice the amount. So you need 2,400 sharps for shining. And you get like, I would say 300 to, or I get probably 300 to 500 an hour. So that's at least 4+ hours of gathering per week. It's more like 12 hours of gathering a week if I don't get any 20 chests. Yeah, the higher the mastery, the more sharps you get, basically. It increases your breath and sharps. And gathering's the best way to get sharps by far now. Like hunting doesn't even come close with the byproduct change. Wild sparks, can you exchange those for sharps? I don't think you can. I think wild sparks is only gem frags. Fragments. Yeah, it's only kind of not worth selling sharps now. If it's 5 mil tax, might as well use myself. Needs to be above 5 mil to be worth selling. Um, I don't know about that. I guess it depends what you're gathering. Because like lion gathering, I make probably 3 bill an hour selling the sharps. Like with all the mats. And that was when the sharps were like cheaper. But you can make more money. Um, Tech Closer doing good. So you have Tet Fishers profit. You have Tet Processing profit. You also have Tet Gathers. Oh, and Alchemy. These are all profit. So you can use Sharps to make more money. And Gem Frags. Which I'll probably do today with all these Gem Frags that we gather today. We're already at 1,300. They gotta be over 6 bill. So they're getting there. I'm pretty sure it costs like 5.6 bill to make a Trimanos. Ooh, we want some Helix? Okay. Thank you, Alchemist. Don't spend your money too fast. Yeah, I actually don't know what price you gotta sell Manos. Yeah, so like I think 6.4 is like the bare minimum I would probably sell them at. Because then it's like 300 mil profit. People on EU are wild with Manos and stuff. If it's like 50 mil profit, they'll fucking tap enhance. They're fucking wild over there. They're like, ah, profit? Pine sap. Oops. Mm, 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 mm. I'm kind of curious how KR's Manos is. Okay. Yeah, theirs is pulling up too. Yeah, what about you? A little bit. Damn, there's one all the way down to 3.8. But their conch sit, I'm pretty sure, on EU. Yeah, their conchs is weird. Ours are always sold out. With enhancers that are just buying conchs. You know what sucks too is sealed is fucking sold out. Does Mirmock and Gyfin drop sealed? Do we know? Or I'm pretty sure they don't. I think literally we're waiting on um Star's End and Sakraya for sealed to come down. They're gonna give it to the end game grinders. However, Origins are probably gonna rise. So sealed will pull down and then Origins will rise. I actually thought about investing in Origins. Because I know once Mirmock comes out, a lot of people will rather go grind that. It's not going to be comparable money. What, Mirmock? I think Mirmock, it has the same AP as Urzekia. So I'm guessing the money's going to be around Urzekia level, which I believe is 3 bill an hour. Goodbye, Pine Sap. I will miss you. Mm, 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 mm. Sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, I wish they would have left DSR and Tungrad Ruins with the origins floating. Because then DSR was like 3 bill an hour. It was really, really good. It wasn't too OP. It was really good for mid game. One plus 1+1 popular items. What is that? Jordash win? Maybe soon. I just gotta set it up. I got my daughter's phone. So here's her phone. I just gotta set it up. She got a new phone for Christmas. So soon, TM. You guys excited? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on my main channel though. I might just try to get partner on like a second channel. It'll be like my IRL streaming. This'll just be like my BDO account. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I was watching a guy DoorDash today, actually, before I started streaming. And I think I'm gonna do it the way he's doing it. So basically, he has it where it faces outside his car. Like it's like on the dash, but facing outside. So then you guys can just watch where I'm driving. And then that way I can't get in trouble because Twitch can't see if I'm on like my phone. So basically, I'll be able to read chat um, on my phone without Twitch knowing that I'm using my phone. Yeah, basically, I just need to get a mount or like some sort of like phone holder. And then I gotta find my charger. I have a portable charger where it'll charge while I'm out and keep my phone charged basically. So then I can use the charger in my car for my actual phone. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm at. We'll just go over here. Actually, no, now I know where I'm at. Okay. I was supposed to go up here, kill these two, and then run over here. And we already killed these, and now we go over here. Okay. But yeah, basically what I'll do is I'll leave it facing outside my car and then just leave my stream on my other phone that I use to dash on. And then I can look at chat like ever so often. Or I could do it on my main channel that I already have a followage to. Mm, 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 mm. All right, what are we at? 3,400 claws. 300 sharps, 2,500. Just basically 250 times 2, another 500 sharps. So we've already gathered 800 sharps. Whew. Times 4.99 mil. times tax. Whoops. That's 3.5 bill just in sharps. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We were to sell the claws, which I'm not going to sell at this price. But if we were, and another 2.5, so we've made about 6 bills so far. And then we got 1470 of these. And I'm pretty sure these sell for, how much do they sell for? 1420. Not that we're going to sell these either, but if we did, times tax. So we've already made almost 8 bill. You know those new player gift of replacement or repayments, is it family name or character name? I'm pretty sure I have some. Wait, this has 100 crons in it? I should probably open that. Cool. I don't know what the fuck this is. A graduation gown. Oh, this, wait, no, it's not it. Character name, not family. So I guess character name? Oh, what the fuck is attacking me, bro? A tiny bee attacked me. Yep, no problem. Gotta make sure I don't get attacked. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. But yeah, soon, Alfie, soon the DoorDash streams. It should be pretty fun. Because I'll start in the morning and then you guys can see some like giant ass houses I deliver to. Oh wow, these are coming down. Bum bum. Oh yeah, we sold a horse. Forgot about that. Money. And then this one expired. I only have one more horse left to sell. I should probably finish leveling all my horses. So here, I think we sold. Oh, that's not it. Cama. Fuck, I don't think we're gonna get double proc. It's fucking 3K cooks just killing the market, bro. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, we get 83 mil now. Oh shit, we got 5? No, it's not enough. We needed more. How much did we get? 47. Fuck. I need like 3 more sealed. Yeah, we need sealed. Oh yeah, how's feed doing? Feed. I haven't looked at this market in a little bit. All the cooks killed it. Bad cooks. Good morning, Ergard. How's it going? Mm. Yeah, it's XH point trading. Wow, Air, his belts are up. Yeah, they're up. Do, 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 do. God, dude, sealed are so fucked. All right, let's do, I guess, T1 spams. I might grind a little bit just to get a couple sealed. We should get a barter level too. Oh, soon I'm gonna be doing DoorDash streams there, Garth. I got a second phone. I just gotta set it up. So now I can stream while I work IRL. Found out I could make my money back from the Jonas I smelted. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could probably do something with my Jonas too. Okay, let's repair the gear. Repair. What do we got? We got grilled bird meat. We got vinegar and beer. Belladonna, we don't have an essence, more grilled. Don't have belladonna. More grilled. And then essence and grilled. Oops, wrong one. You about to turn in your crates, Edgar? Or are you waiting until you can at least hit Guru one? Guru one, you'll hit easy. Yeah. They made trading way fucking easier. It should only take 3 months to get the Guru one. Well, if you have the traders. So if you already have the workshops ready with +3s, it should only take about a month. Or 3 months, I mean. Yeah, I already popped them all on my trader. Man, I can't believe I got Belladonna 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Well, I got 9 more hours of cake buff, and then I'm done with the cake. And I'm pretty sure when we started bartering, I was Master 17 with the cake buff. So we're getting pretty good amount. Oh yeah, we got 90,000 coins. So that's 3 more energy potion things. For the gathered treasure item. You got 314? Nice. So you haven't spent any then. Yeah, I used all mine during the last. What did I use it on? I think double minigame. We almost got a Debo. Eric, aren't you proud of me? Saving all this money for this fucking stupid ring? This overpriced fucking ring? 180 bill? My ass? For the lols? Oh my gosh. So you gain no value just for the gamble? Did you gain any stacks at least? I don't think I have any soft hide. No. Okay, pistachio. Tiger meat. Okay, it's gonna level us. Like, did you hit the tet for like a 300 stack or something and it didn't go? And so then you like swap stacks? Bam. Master 29. +1 life level. And then we'll get an alchemy level here overnight. Probably in 2 days. Or I think I get 1% overnight. If I did oils, I would level up probably. Oh, it went. We got lead ingot. Do 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 do. Essence of liquor, 10,000. Powder of riffs, 3,000. Flax thread, 2,000. We're almost full, Guru. Just need the lovely sailing. The gap of bartering is so ridiculous. Like literally the top 30 is Guru 68 versus Master 11. Yeah, I wouldn't tap Tet for fun. I need that grilled bird meat, but I don't have enough maids. If only I had like 20 more maids. Here's what we'll do. We'll just go drop it off and then bloop, bloop, reset. So when I hit Guru 59, 59 what? Alchemy? How can you see that? Not enough money. G1 or more? Yeah, we're almost Guru 1. You get mastery all the way up to G50. He's in your guild. Lease and Wiseman's blood. Yeah, we just care about overall levels. I'm not gonna try to push hard on just one life skill. I think if I did, I would pick Gathering though. But then my stream would be very boring because we would just be underwater like every day. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fleece. 2,000. And what do we got? White cedar 100. Course white cedar is going to be only in Valencia, where I have no maids. Just grab this and throw it in there. It'll last a bit. Yeah, because I think I could have, if all I cared about was gathering, I would definitely be probably rank 2 or maybe rank 1. Not overall, but for NA. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Bro, why do I type that? Life levels. I gotta just delete that command. Yeah, because rank 1 NA is just G57. And I haven't done underwater in a long time. Like it's been probably 6 months, 7 months, 8 months since I did underwater. However, I like Cake. He's hiding. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I think he was G54, G55 last time I saw him. Wiseman's blood. That would be kind of fun to push some gathering and catch up and see if me and I Like Cake could take back our spots. Because I Like Cake was rank 1 and then I was rank 2 back during the Manos days. White Cedar. Rhino hide 1,000. See, I should have rhino hide, yeah. Thick fur 300. Figs. Wool, beer, and copper, which I don't have. So wool, beer. There we go. So is that G59 dude hiding his levels then? There is a G60 meth. See here, this person literally lives on the utensil. They don't barter. Yeah, they hardly farm. And they just process alchemy and cooking. And they don't really like active. Another utensil. Oops. There, yeah, there's Master 30, right? Goes Master 30, then Guru. Yeah, I do trading. What do you want to know about trading? You have to do a donkey. A donkey or an elephant now. So you could still do massive crates. You just have to do it on a different mount. Yep. Yeah, now you can transport. So first it used to be just one trade wagon. Then they upped it to 5 trade wagons. So they made it 5 times faster. And then they just doubled it. So now it's 10 times faster than back in 2021. The amount of crates you can move. It's actually insane. So trading's literally 10 times easier. Plus all the life buffs I guess they've added. No, you just need life XP. Trading XP artifacts. If you can, trading costume and +5. And then your pre-owns. And then try to get these. Like all the gins. And new crystals. How do you do that much CP? I do alchemy overnight and when I work, which equals 3 hours of alchemy time per day where I'm not at my computer. I'm either sleeping or working. And then I also do farms daily. And if you keep doing that over and over again, then you'll get tons of CP. Wait, we got tiger meat again? Oh. No, I did not do 200. I did 2,000. I wasted a maid. Hmm. Do you think hunting's good for CP? No. Hunting and gathering, you just go for the money. The only ones you should do CP for is like farming, um, cook and alk. Yeah. Farming, once we get the 20-hour seeds, farming's gonna be ridiculous. Mm, 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 mm. Said, bro, 553 CP. What? I mean, there's people that have more CP than me. Like Loser. Loser has 600 CP. He beat the CP race. Essence. Yeah, basically, if you really want to push CP, you just farm, cook, alch, and then you do like alchemy overnight, and that's it. If you did those three every day, and that's all you did, you could push CP real fast. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, you beat NA. Yeah. Tempted to stop turning in Catalyst. The farming alone is enough. Do you need clear liquid? I I would just do CP light skiller. Because the alchemists are gonna kill their own market. Like the people who only push money, those players are gonna kill the clear liquid market. Like you don't even have to worry about this. This is going to dump. And then once this dumps, then pure's gonna dump. Because then all the alchemists are gonna, the people who push money, right? They're gonna make pure powder to sell, and then convert all their byproducts into clear liquid to sell. And then clear is gonna dump, which will put even more pressure on pure to dump. And then once people start gathering bear, once the gather treasure item comes out, then wild grass is gonna dump. Because then you're gonna have all these bear gatherers for the treasure item. And they're gonna be like, what do I do with all this wild grass? So that market will probably dump. And then clear and pure will be like 10k each. Or like in the middle, probably in the market. Oh shit. fuck me. There we go. Yeah, until they dump. There's tons of players that play like that. Even on the cook side, they don't go for CP. All they go for is milk. I'm fucking out of maids. Or no, I do have maids. Do I have enough for grilled bird meat though? Probably not. Oh, we do. We're good. Cool. But yeah, we want a lot of CPs, and then we can turn in more meals per day. We'll make more money than other players that don't have high CP. And then also you get worker money, so basically we're gonna make more money daily turning in Imperials, and then we'll make more money just from workers every day. And then we get to go for money. So once we hit 600 CP, then I can just like focus money. Because I won't need CP anymore. Like I can go milk, I can go clear liquid, or whatever's the most expensive. And then I can become the seller on top of making more money per day. Or I could save for 700 CP whenever PA releases that. That's the other option. Oh yeah, Light Skiller. Loser hit 600 CP and he turned in. How much did you turn in, Loser? It was like 1,000 byproducts. And I think he said 601 is 3.3 million. Yeah. 3.3 million. Let's see here. I don't have maids. I gotta drop off this gear. With soft cap, it's like, I guess 500, 525 is the soft cap, and 550 is the soft cap, and then 575 is the soft cap. Technically, 600 is the soft cap because it keeps going, but we would probably just call 600 hard cap. Oh shit. Get that out. What do you make to get 1K byproduct? Um, I just do pure and clear liquid overnight. Mm-hmm. but I'm at the level where like level doesn't matter, so I can do whatever. But if you're like if you're trying to level alchemy and do it overnight, then I would do either oils or I would do oils because it'd be the fastest way. Then you're getting good byproducts and you're getting good XP. Or you could do elixirs if you have the weight. So I would do those. And then if you don't have the weight and if you don't have the money, you could do bloods last. But yeah, I don't really like blood spamming. You have 7k weight? Yeah, so you want as much mastery as you can get. Because it increases your money. So it's like the way you kind of want to think of like alchemy mastery is like 1k mastery will make you like 100 mil on a supreme. Or not a supreme, but like a land of morning light utensil. You'll make like 100 mil extra. And then like 2k mastery will be like 200 mil. And then 3k mastery will be 300 mil extra from like byproducts, like seeds, unknown seeds, and stuff like that. Or if you don't care about that money, you could make a weight set to increase your weight more. Do, 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 do. I might go to Dark Seekers because that's going to be quick sealed. Actually, which spot drops sealed the quickest? Global grind. So if I go to Orbita, or not Orbita, fucking Orzekia. Oh wait, Dekia Ash 2 drops sealed, doesn't it? It doesn't? What? I thought it did. Okay, Dark Seekers is the best. Gotcha. You need to find out how much time it takes to use one Supreme. It's about an hour and 40 minutes with lag. Yeah, we're gonna go to Dark Seekers just to get four sealed. And then we'll profit enhance. a Manus with our gem frags we gathered today. What am I looking for? There we go. Mm -mm -mm -mm. The time going there isn't worth it? What, to get 4 sealed? I mean, I'm gonna AFK, so to me it's worth it. It's like it'll only take like probably 5 minutes to get 4 of them. You have Sig. Oh, can you get magic shards? What? I didn't even know about this. Okay, well. You saved me like 5 minutes. 1K durability equals 20 minutes. 3K durability equals 60 minutes. 5K equals 1 hour 40 minutes with 1 second. Yeah. Uh, so what you do is your character is just gonna stand there. So you're gonna do an hour and 40 minutes, and then you'll be sleeping. You'll wake up, your guy will just be standing there. But you'll get 1,300 byproducts or CP byproducts every night. So it'd be 2,600 CP byproducts plus your farm byproducts. And then if you actively do alchemy or cooking, you don't, by the way, you guys don't have to do stuff for 8 hours for it to be an overnight activity. All right. Grab 50. And then I think we're gonna make, what are we gonna make? I might do alchemy just because there's none on the market. But I want it higher. I don't like where it's at. I don't like cooking. Too cheap. Mm. Yeah, we'll do processing. Processing looks good. Bam, 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 bam. And then I need sunset. All right, let's see if we can go average. Give me average, please. Oh yeah, I gotta make all these. I might as well. I might as well. I need more black stones though. Oh good, these are coming down. I am gonna buy some. I need sleep. Yeah, no, you don't have to fucking set an alarm. Just, but that's how I got all my CP. It's literally just doing overnight alchemy. Well, before alchemy got buffed, I was doing overnight cooking, and I was cooking dressing. That's why I have 36 million dressing. I also have 50 million eggs, or 40 whatever billion. But now we're just gonna cook balanos meal with all the eggs. All right, I'll be right back. What do they buff on alchemy? They made the byproducts more per hour than cooking. Cooking used to be the best way to push CP. And now they like buffed farming, or they're about to buff. They're gonna buff farming even more. But farming's the best for your active time. Fishing got buffed. Where's your worker guide for Adania? There you go. So all the Monk's Branch, Caphras. I just realized this guy isn't working. What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of Elder Tree. Really? I got like 2,000 over here, but I've already turned in kind of a decent amount. All right, it's good average. Boosted. All right, we're just gonna buy 400 at a time. I can't even process enough. Like I still have so many planks to process. And timbers. All right, so far we've used 200 membrags. Average is 1,200 membrags. Or around 1,200. So far, so good. Getting these pity duos. All right, there's one TED attempt. What am I missing? I think I'm missing conks. Do 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 do. Damn. Pretty good for 400, kind of. 3 attempts. Okay, 4 attempts. Why are tech crafts going up? Because people need ingots. And they don't want to. You already process slow if you have low mastery. Oops. Plus, PA will probably buff processing if I had to guess. What do you mean, gather? No, you just have to record your own data for let me see if I won these black stones. Did I put them here? Yeah, no one's been listed though. Dude, I hate why they auto go to that. It's so annoying. Or wait, let me do this. Yeah, you just have to record your own data with Garmoth. Yeah, I have tons of all kinds of music on this playlist. Okay, so this will be 800 frags. I think we've done like 6 attempts. So this will be 1200. The last 400 for average. You might dash. Damn, bro. Where's my Blackstones? Why can't I ever get boosted? Why? Dude, I've been on such a bad streak with everything that I've been enhancing. Got fucking 41 attempts on this stupid fucking Sovereign offhand. Oh yeah, I forgot I could sell these. I think we've already done 7 attempts. Man, if we can get this, then I can turn in my crates and we probably have a pre-order. But I think we're gonna leave it at 161. I don't think I'm gonna go any higher. And then we'll start saving for the next one. Oh, I thought this was an actual character. All right. Over average. No. Unlucky. Up my internet. My internet is lagging. Can feel it. Wow, dude. We're literally gonna pity this. Love it. Do, 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 do. Pity Club, yay! When I make another, it's for profit, but this one we're probably gonna break even. This one's being a little bitch. Do, 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 do. And of course, PA interfering by giving out this boxes. When did we get that box? Yesterday. Ooh, they're giving us a bunch of energy pots. I guess I'll save these for the gather treasure item. So it's not out yet, but there's going to be a gather treasure item where you have to gather 5 different things. I think it's logging, sapping, uh, butchering, tanning, and mining. And it'll be rare pieces between all 5 of those different types. And then you have to combine them all, and then you get this gather treasure item that lets you teleport to your residence. Or you can sell it to the market, but we don't know how much it'll be. And we don't know how easy it's going to be to gather it. We also don't know if you can sell individual pieces or not, or if it's just the full piece combined. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. I hope it's more like 200 hours per piece. Yeah. Watch, they're gonna make the merchant ring sellable. Up to 1 trill. You can sell the merchant ring. I wonder how many people would buy it for 1 trill. You would? Man, we just got railed on this. Love it. Um, Probably. Look at this bullshit, bro. There we go. Get the pity over with. Fucking bullshit, bro. Pitying. Suck my dick. Oh, I'm fucking mad. Gotta fucking bullshit, bro. So sick of fucking failing everything. 41 fails. Pitying this fucking piece of shit. And I pitied a fucking, what was it, a Tet Debo last week? I swear, PA like can't like they try to like cancel my fucking account. Yeah. I don't really like the Karak change. You got to make people work for shit. Stop breastfeeding the player base. Like you can't make the game hardcore and then make it soft. Because you're just gonna lose all your hardcore players. Yeah, it did. It did. And the people who didn't want to make it and wanted to just buy it, fuck those players. I don't care about those players. If you want to barter, you'll do the work, you know? That's how it should have been. If you really want it, you have to do the work. If you don't want to do the work, then don't get a Karak. Instead, now you can just grind silver, grind circles, and buy everything. Yeah, watch it be 20 hours average per gather item. Don't work too hard out there. Take you a whole 80 hours to get the treasure item. People will have it done week one. Is this the same clothes? Yeah. We pitied it. We pitied Try, we pitied Duo, we pitied Tet. Basically the worst outcome you possibly can get. Very low chance to happen happens. Meme sellers. Yeah, but memes should be way higher than what I mean, they're gonna go higher. The people who are selling memes right now are just dumb. Do, do, do. because they're gonna go higher because once Sovereign comes out, or the two pen black stars, people are gonna click Sovereigns. Fucking bullshit, bro. Fuck that tech close. Um. All right. I wanna. I guess I'm just gonna turn in crates. Um. Just cancel these for now. Stop making me go over there. What the hell? All right. How much? 11. Oh yeah. They're already 5 mil on KR. So if you're like a life skiller, just hold on to it. $17. What is this lag, dude? This has to be a memory leak. I'm gonna restart my game. Yeah, you're getting 2 pen black stars if you do the season. And then basically memfrags are gonna pump up because then everyone's gonna be clicking sovereigns. Also, Caphras is gonna jump up to max because then all the new players are gonna want to tap their So we'll turn in all the money crates. And then I'll disconnect and do the trash crates, I guess. But we're just gonna do Calpheon and the money crates. I'm not gonna do all my other towns until they get bigger stacks. Okay, this should be better. Okay. I think we're around 10 bill in crates. Fuck, I don't know. Do that, I guess. I need guild buffs. Or I guess we don't have to. I think you can do this and what, whistle it or something? I don't fucking know. Nah, we gotta ride this thing. Maybe whistle works if it's farther away. I'm gonna try whistling. What if I like bring it right here? And then what if I do this? If I want to be lazy, I guess. It's probably faster if I just write it back. Okay, I did not do that, but okay. We clicked. Looking for two-man mirror. Looking for two, Gyfin. Soon. What, Biggie? Oh, never mind. 12 bill. That's actually more than what I thought. Thank you guys for this trading money. All the people selling Nakor. Appreciate you. Hilton, Altanova now. Yeah, this really is fucking horrible, dude. I missed the horse already. Hmm. Okay, I think now we want to do trash. Great. So this one, I think we have like 200,000 trash crates. It'll probably only get us to like 55%, maybe. I guess what I could be doing is I could be processing. To be like that. Okay, where are we going? Tashu? Tashu? Oh, what is my cat fucking doing? Well, you want the straw? Here you go. Wait, I wonder, can these lift more? I think we can do more weight. Can we do more? Like, can we do twice as much? No. What about like, can you do more than? No, okay. Okay. Just making sure. So they didn't change how much you can. That's so weird. They doubled how much we can transport, but not increase the weight. Mm, mm, mm. What's my trade XP? We're like 1369. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 1369%. I think I'm missing. Do I still? Yeah, I have cake on. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you jump off the donkey pretty fast. Yeah, like you could ride to it, but the issue with that is then turning the donkey. Oops. I love how that tech close piss me off into turning in my crates. Like if those would have went smooth, then I probably wouldn't be turning in these. But pitying fucking sucks. Mm-hmm. I actually didn't even need to take off the stuff. I could have just swapped characters. See if we hit 50% maybe? And once those tech clothes sell, we'll have a pre-order up for a pen Debo. Um, if you have infinite energy, then the shark costume's better. And if you're limited on energy, then the other one's better. Like me personally, I like the slower one, the bubbly one. But a lot of people will do shark. I like the bubbly just because I can gather forever with it. Whereas the shark costume, you can't. Because you gather way faster with the shark costume. Yeah. So with the bubbly, you'll move slower, so you regen more energy over time. And you basically can't run out of energy. Like you'll You can gather for 24 hours, like forever. But if you do the shark costume, you'll get more XP per hour, but you will burn your energy. You can't sustain it. Yep. So if you only gather, say, like during a double mini game event, and then you save these, where are they? Like if you save these for that energy recovery or herbal medicines. Actually, I think I burned all my herbal medicines. Yeah, I did. So if you do party boss splits or regular boss splits, you get these things. What are they called? Soul coins. And you could trade them in for strange and beautiful herbs. And then you can make the herbal ones. But if you just gather like double mini game underwater, then you would save these for those. How much do you have, Crystal of Decimation? I have 10, but I can't make them for you because there's no sealed and there's no power. Like the people who are selling the powers for the decimations, they sell them at a really bad price. Yeah, pick Keen's up. I saw that. So you could, what you could do, Sick Gaming, is you could buy the powers, and if you have sealed, you could make your own if you have the crystals. If you don't have the crystals, then you're just stuck with pre-orders. But basically, once Sakraya and Star's End comes out, then all the endgame players are going to be dumping their sealed. So you just gotta wait for Sakraya and Star's End to come, and then sealed will crash. And then decimations will pour in. Why is the power bad? Because not enough people are doing bosses. Like, not Land of Morning Light bosses. People are doing these, but I guess people aren't doing enough of the, like Mudster and all those bosses. Kuranda. I'm pretty sure Mudster drops powers. Only Beg drops power? Then I guess not enough people are doing Beg. Did you invest energy on the node? Which node? Mm, It's not worth it for the price. What, like 5 minutes of work for 500 mil? Nice. It's not 5 minutes of work. How long does Beg take to kill? Is it like 10 minutes of work? Do, 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 do. How do you get better Pig King drop than me? I am 395 AP and you have no gear? Question mark. They really need to rework the bosses to stop rewarding Timmies. What? Alright, elitist. Elitist Alfie Stewart. That's just how they design the bosses. Because everyone does alts. You're the only player that doesn't do alts. You are the minority of the majority. No one should get anything except 395 AP. Then no one would do the bosses because no one would take the time to go all the way over there. That's just how it is. Basically, if you can't do it on an alt, then people aren't going to do it. And then the market's really fucked. Yo, Headhunter, thank you for gifting a sub to Suraz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Power prices shit. It's profit. Like if you get the power, you can make decimation for profit. So if you go do beg and you get power, then you can go make decimation for profit. If you can get sealed. Sounds like Satan. It's just a deep it's my voice, but deep voice. Like all I did was record myself going, "Thanks for the follow," and then just made it really deep. And the reason I did that was because um the reason I did that was because I used to when I very first started streaming, I had this follower alert that I couldn't hear. So that's why I purposely made it a very deep voice so that I hear it and then I can tell people thank you for following. And that is the story behind my follower alert. 300-pound. So just people who are fat have really deep voices, apparently. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? We already gathered a lot today. We did barters. We turned in a bunch of crates. Can disconnect these. Go reinvest in all these crates again. I'm trying not to grind at all because Mirmock's coming out. And the Alk Stones. It's gonna be hype. Let's see here. Okay, I think that's it for that. Gotta re-get this one. And I think I got rid of this one. Yep. And we got rid of these. Okay, I got two more contribution. What did I take out? Ooh, I think I took out. Did I? No. What up, Daniel? Hello. How the fuck are you 553? uh, Cooking or doing alchemy overnight and farming every day. So basically, I do alchemy 3 hours a day, 1.5 hour while I'm sleeping, and then 1.5 while I go to work. So 3 hours a day, every day, 21 hours a week, and then farming every day. Is that good? For CP, it is, yeah. Basically, pure and clear liquid. Those are going to be the cheapest ways to push it. And then you have bloods as well. I think that's the workshop ad. Plank. And then if you want more expensive, more XP, you could do fruits. And then if you have, um, if you have pay to win weight, you can do elixirs. You'll do alk, sounds good, yeah. Yep. Yeah, cooking is pretty much dead. Looks like PA hates cooking and loves alchemy. Do. Produce. Yeah, what's this crop? Mushroom. Mushroom. Crop. 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 This dude needs to roll produce. Alright, there we go. Is off the coast of Alnala the best for XP underwater gathering? I think if not contested, yeah. But if it's contested, then obviously, yeah. Would not be great. Do you grind now or still just skiller? I do party boss splits, and yeah, I grind a little bit. But mainly make all the money life skilling. Like, I still make more money life skilling than my grind gear. I think I need like Orbita gear and then I'll be making how much I make life skilling. Oh, we gained more life fame. This is my grind gear. Yeah, I can make like 3 bill an hour with Agris at Urzekia. And it's still good to have the gear for like party boss splits. Like I do party boss splits every week. I just started to do these, the solo bosses or whatever. What are these? These are bosses. Yeah. Oh no. So Ergarth, I figured out that Sangoon is the most balanced boss for the gear recommendation, right? So they have this like gear recommendation. I think 330 is accurate for Calamity 8 for Sangoon, right? It's really accurate. But when you do like Pigkeen, this is not accurate. 330, hell no. You got to be like probably at least 360, 370 just to do C8 like efficiently. Do, 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 do. It like makes no sense. They got a nerf pig. If Jordan can't do it, exactly. Or maybe it's my class. It could be my class. Maybe Shy just sucks at pig. But Sangoon, no problem. Definitely challenging, but not like not dumb challenging. Like pig. Like for the gear, of course. If I had like 390, maybe pig is like super duper easy. I still want you to record yourself 330 doing C8. Can you send me a video of it, Erigarth? Your very first attempt. I don't want you to record a second attempt or third attempt if you end up dying. Just record your first attempt at 330 AP. You died a lot before you learned how to do it. Yeah, even with your 390 AP, you died a lot. So that shows that it's overtuned. I don't think people should be able to do it the first time, but I don't think it should take fucking like 40 attempts. That's when you know it's way too hard for like especially the recommendations are just horrible. What do you do for life skilling now? Gather, hunt, or train. That's where all the money's at. All the active life skills. What's good to gather? You gotta test stuff. No, right now, um, here we go. Snowfield to the market, really good. So gathering this to the market. If you're just looking for market selling, like grinding, like kind of like grinding to a vendor, but you're grinding the snowfield sap to the market. It's like 3 bill plus an hour. If you're my mastery. You also could do lion meat as well to the market. It's around 3 bill an hour at my mastery. Hey, our tech clothes sold. Let's go. All right. So now we're going to put a pre-order at the bottom. And now we can start saving for the next. Hell yeah. What do you hunt? You could snipe. Sniping's really good money. Usually you have max price meat. You have max price gems. No, it's not true. The way you want to think of life skilling is like 2K mastery is like Dark Seeker's money. 3K mastery is like Adania money, but for life skills. So if you're like 3K hunting, you can make like 4 bill plus an hour, which is Adania money. Um, if you're 3K gathering, you can make probably 4 bill an hour as well, which is Adania money. So whoever told you it's not worth to bring up life gear, they don't know what they're talking about. It's just life skilling doesn't have gate kept content like grinders do. So grinding gear feels like it's more worth it because you unlock stuff. Whereas life skilling doesn't feel like it's worth it because it doesn't unlock anything. You do the same activities, you just make more money. But if it unlocks something, like if there was a 2.8K gather spot, then people would say it's worth it because that 2.8K gather spot makes 4 bill an hour. If you get the mastery, then it's worth it type of deal. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there. Dude, we did it, guys. We got the Pen Debo on the market. Bought. We're doing it. Look at that. Ooh. Now we just got to play the patient game. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. And now we just save up for another one. And hopefully these will come down. If these start to go down, then I'll just lower my pre-order more. Once we get that, how much more will we be at? I think we'll be at like 809 gear score or something. No, 807. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. 3 more to go. 450 bill to go. Oh, so a lot of the reason why people say it's not worth it when it is because you don't unlock anything special like grinding does, right? When you get more gear grinding, you unlock more grind spots, so it feels worth it. Whereas life skilling, you don't unlock anything. You just make more money doing the same activities. So if PA came out with spots that required mastery in order to access it, like grinding, then people would say life skilling is worth it or whatever. Be like, yeah, it's worth it. You can get to that 2.8K gather spot and you can make 4 bill an hour. This is the mastery bracket money gains small. It's the same thing as grinding. They're literally the same thing. They're the same scale. They scale basically the same. Right. Underwater doesn't use Agris. The meta's trying to relearn. Yeah, hunting, training, and gathering, those are where all the money's at. Right, exactly. Grind Gary, you can PvP. Life skilling's just to make money. Or push leaderboard. Do, 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 do. But if you don't like PvP, then um like I don't really like the PvP in BDO. I like the PvP more in WoW than BDO. Like I find WoW's PvP more enjoyable to watch. Maybe that's just because I like know what's going on. Whereas BDO, it looks all desyncy and like fucking. It's just a one-shot meta. There's no there's no like skill. The skill is getting the CC and that's it. Once you get one CC, you just one shot. So like World of Warcraft's PvP I enjoy watching because you don't just get um I mean, you could still die in a CC, but it's like way more. It's way more. I don't know how to describe it. Like I think BDS PvP needs to be slowed down like in half. Like it's too fast. People die too fast. skill based. What, BDO? BDO is not skill based. I'm sorry. It's just a bunch of grab classes. It's called grab. Pick your grab class. Grab. 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 Non-grab. What's this, DK? Non-grab? What is this? Sork, I think. Non-grab, grab. Non-grab, grab. Non-grab, grab. Non-grab, grab. Non-grab, non-grab, grab. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching WoW PvP. I used to PvP a lot in WoW too. I like the whole twos, threes, you can play with friends. That's another thing that turns me off with BDS PvP. You can't party with friends. Except in practice, which is stupid as fuck. You should be able to do ranked with friends. You need a grab now because everyone's permanent SA. I feel like everyone should get a grab. Because then either everyone gets a grab or that's what I think should happen. And then PA can just balance it around that. Everyone gets one grab every 30 seconds. Do 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 do. You're so impressed you can make $3 an hour right out. Some of the stuff I do, you have to be patient with the market too. Like for example, I gather Gyfin claws. I make 2.7 bill, but I'm not selling the claws yet. Keyword. So we're waiting for Mirmock and Gyfin to come out. But once it gets up, then it'll be worth more. Or what else we got? Lions? Where's my lion? No, BDalytics, no. You have to record your own data. So that's what Garmoth is. These are just like my recordings. Look at sniper hunting. This is when I was 2K mastery. That's what the current market. So if you're 2K hunting, 2 point, I think I'm like 2.7K or something now. So I probably make like 3.8 bill or something. Probably close to 4 bill an hour sniping. But this year PA said that they're buffing life skills, so they already buffed gathering. Gathering's good. It's in a good spot. Training got buffed. It's in a good spot as well, but I think they still need to change some stuff to make it more fun and more viable by um making all the coats the same until you register them, register the horses, and changing the spawn times to 5 minutes, not 45 minutes, and making us have to fucking swap channels every fucking 5 minutes. It's really annoying. Um, we're about to get a farm buff. Farming's gonna be massive. You'll make like 400 mil in like 2 minutes of active time. Um, once we get those 20-hour seeds. Um, and then bartering's getting buffed, but we don't know what bartering's gonna be like because we're supposed to get T6s and T7s. And then they didn't really talk about cooking or alchemy as far as buffs go. The only thing that they have buffed with, I guess, cooking, you could say, is contribution. But I don't think that's a big enough demand increase. But we'll see. Other than that, I think that's about so far all the buffs. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped to grinding. I wouldn't sell your gear. I would just keep it all. Like never sell gear. Just to push your grind gear farther. Do. Especially pens. Because these are so ridiculously costly. Do. Yeah, it was dead. Like the past 2 years, it's been dead. It literally just got better. Probably like a month or 2 months ago. Or not, a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it was pretty bad for like 2 years. The only thing that was good the past 2 years was hunting, and that was literally it. And then a little bit of gathering, like some niche gathering. And then alchemy would occasionally be good. And then training was pretty balanced when they first buffed it, but they said it was OP. So then they nerfed it. And then no one did it. And then they rebuffed it. But I still think they need to change the horse spawn times. And change the coats. And then this life skill would be really chill and fun and easy. And you could have your own channel catching horses. Just chilling. But I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I think I'm going to chill and go to sleep. What would be the cheapest way to get to 2K? It's probably Floramos and it's probably like base pre-owned. You probably want Floramos. And then usually people will go like this. Literally the bare requirement. Um, okay. So, where is the cooking? Where do I change the cooking shit? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, this is all Guru 50. Okay, so that gets you to 1835. So this is 1835. You probably would basically once you have this gear, then you go to here. That gets you 1935. And then you would go pen for this. So once you get like this set up, that's 2K. If you're G50 cook. So these are basically Tri-Manos accessories. And then these are free Tri-Manos. And then pen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. You don't need that much. Because I forgot about the crystals. You would get all the crystals. And there you go. You're 2075. And yeah, if you had artifacts, you could get even less. But once you get there, then you're basically 2K. It's like literally no investment at all. It's like 2 hours of work, 2 hours of work, 2 hours of work, 2, 4, 6. Another 4 hours of work, 10. And another like hour. That's like 11 hours of effort. And then you got these crystals, which you can't really buy, so you would have to sniper hunt for them. So another 16 hours. You could get all this in like a week. So literally no effort, zero effort. 1 week of effort. And your 2K mastery. And then basically, if you wanted to progress past this, you would do this pen and then this pen, and then you start working on these. Get this to probably like try. And then I don't remember if it's like this, like get these to then pry and then get these to like pen. But basically you do accessories last. Something like that. Till you are 3K. There, 29.15. 29.65, 29.90, and bam, 3K. Woo. You don't even need tech. Good morning, AJ. I'm about to sleep. So good morning to you. How much mastery do you get from being guru? I don't know what the total is. I have no idea. I think it tells you in the stats somewhere. No, this is AP bracket. This isn't life brackets. Was it skill? No, character info right here. Yeah, I would have to take off all the gear in Garmoth and then see how much you start out with. Oh, is it 800? Elder tree, get that over there, I guess. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to sleep. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to get on earlier, maybe. And try not to stay up too late. Because I want to watch all the people try out Mirmock and Gyfin. While I'm working. Oh, I can show you my alchemy, what I do. So like when I go to sleep, right, I do this. So I put on my little alchemy stuff. Can show you my AFK alchemy. What is full in here? There's something in here that shouldn't be in here. Alright, so AFK alchemy. So what I do is I keep 6 verters on me. And the reason why 6 is because 15 minutes, 30, 45, 60, that'd be an hour for 4 of them, and 2 more would be an hour and 30 minutes, which is basically a supreme utensil. So full supreme is around an hour and a half, but it's like an hour and 40 minutes because you're not exactly 1 second. And then, oh shit, am I out of wild grass? No, I am. And there's probably none on the market. Is there any on the market? Did someone sell some? So you either can do pure powder, clear liquid. Nope, there's none, of course. Or we could do bloods, which I'm probably just going to do bloods just because I want to do something. Where's my pig blood? Fuck it. Time for bear soon, once the gather treasure item comes out. So tree knots, fire, and clear. So normally I wouldn't do this. I hate doing blood. Let's see here, 10k. Clear, bloody tree knots. What else was it? Oh, and fire. Okay. Whoops, too much. 5k. And then we make sure we have a cron meal if it's gonna last. So I'm actually gonna just grab one more. So 1 and 6. We also could pop. I already popped Verter, or not Verter, Villa, and then I popped the XP, and then I put on my alchemy pets, and then I literally will just do this. Boom. And you get 5,000 durability. Then what I do is I will walk away from my computer. I'm going to go to sleep, get ready for bed, go to sleep, 8 hours, fast forward. I come back to my computer. My guy's just standing here. This is 0 durability. And then I will have about 1,300 of these. And then before I go to work, I'll set up another utensil, and then I'll go to work 8 hours, come back, my guy will be standing here, this will be empty, another 1,300. So basically every day I'm getting 2,600 byproducts, not being at my computer. And then actively, when I am at my computer, then I can like gather, hunt, train, make money basically. So then my CP is still going up, but I'm not fishing, right? I'm not like fishing for money. It's just literally pushing this up as fast as I can. And then also farming. So doing farms for contribution, which I only do farms like 1 or 2 times a day. So once that 20-hour seed comes out, that's going to be real nice for me. But yeah, we'll just set this up and I'd go to sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to sleep. Peace. I'm gonna raid Flowing Willow. So if you guys think my CP's fucking wild, well, we're gonna go say hi to Flowing Willow. He has like 25, or I think he has like 20 more contribution than I do. But yeah, he also life skills and grinds. So if you guys like watching my life skill stuff, you'll like his stuff too. But yeah, you guys have a good one.